Oh yeah!
Alright, hope everybody's having a good one. Welcome to Planet Coaster 2 with Cookie Pirate. Today we're going back to the Tropical Park. We're going to make some major changes, and going to try to add quite a few things today. We'll try to spruce up the park a little more. I love the intro in this game. I know it's a little cheesy and you know, you hear it every time I boot up the game and start the stream, but my favorite part of it is when King Coaster gets bumped into the pool and then he gets out and "Hey!" and takes off running. Okay, let's go ahead and load in. Hey Maria, welcome. Let's cook. Yeah. I really like the transition from the main menu music once you get into the park. It's done really well. The music in this game is really good. I enjoy it a lot. I think back to Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, which had some really good music. And I believe that those files are accessible if you install the game. And what I've thought of doing is just getting the RCT3 music, because they have some really good tracks too, and just adding those into this game. These people just walked right through them. Okay, so what we did yesterday is kind of went on a little bit of a demolition derby. We took out a bunch of slides. We had built this tide pool or wave pool, I think the day before yesterday. And yesterday we focused on kind of sprucing up the land around it and adding the waterfall. And a few people were using it. It's completely empty now because a lot of people left the park after the weather got bad, and we did kind of end up tanking the park's status by removing a ton of stuff. So I do want to be a little more careful about that. Before we remove a ton of stuff, I think it would be good to add a couple things to keep people in the park and to keep them happy. I guess it kind of goes, you know, for every ride or attraction that you take out, you should add another one in its place, or at least give them, like, if you take out 2 rides or 3 rides, give them one really good one that will keep the crowds interested. We shut down and painted Kraken and kind of built this little station entrance, or not station entrance, but a queue entrance here. And actually off stream I messed around. I didn't save because I was just experimenting. But I actually figured out how to build like the station buildings and stuff like that. So we might try that later. Especially as we want to probably set up some areas building wise for the modular gift shops and the on-ride photos that are coming in tomorrow's update, which I'm absolutely stoked for. I can't wait. I know I'm going to be doing it. In fact, I went grocery shopping and ran all of my errands today so that I don't have to do it tomorrow after work. So I can just come home, give myself a little more time to play this and check everything out and stream it. I will definitely be streaming tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time I'll be starting or for how long, but we'll definitely be checking out everything in the update. And I did say that I was going to probably start a new park. I will start a new park in the near future to take full advantage of the pirate theme. We'll check out the fantasy theme, probably. But, all the time, you know, that I've been playing this since I got my computer back up, since I got a new computer up and running, I haven't even checked out the Western or sci-fi themes, and I really haven't done much with the main Planet Coaster theme. Which, the thing about that, it is generic, but they have the most scenery pieces for it. And that does give you a lot of versatility with ride theming and stuff like that. All the other themes that we've done haven't really done aquatic, but we've done a little with mythology. Did that Viking park, which I'm basically retiring. Nature's pretty generic. I really do want to kind of experiment with some other themes, but I love the tropical theme because it just fits so well with the ideas that, you know, of the stuff that I've wanted to build. The first thing we're going to do is focus over here on Kraken, get this ride back open. And we're actually going to start with some really cool things. I spent a small amount of time experimenting off-stream to set this up. So what we're going to do... So we're going to go, whoops, up to the lift hill. We want some ambient speakers. We'll put one there. And, can we fit a second one up here? Kind of. Oh no! Haha! It's a floating speaker orb. Whoa! The camera gets a little wonky. Alright, and we'll do an advanced move. Pull it back here just so it's kind of sitting right on top of the railing. And that one there looks like it's mounted pretty well. We're going to go in and turn the volume up to 100. No, it's not an aquatic. Legacy? Yep. And then we'll do the same thing for this one here. Oh, that was stupid. Okay. Then we're going to go to special effects. We need to clear the filter. Oh, what? Hold on. It's not in blueprints. Oh, that's why. Yeah. And we're gonna put 4 water rings. Now let's go back into the rotate. I'll try to get it a little more vertical. And then we're going to set this to on trigger only. Same thing there. We could drain this and... oh, where... okay, here it is. We'll raise that slightly. And then we'll go in and rotate. And we want to try to get it horizontal to the degree possible. Alright, we can clear that out now. On trigger, on trigger. All four of these are set to on trigger only. There we go. Hey, Rhett, welcome! Alright, and what we're going to do is go into the ride. And it's not advanced, it's customized. Here we go. Create trigger sequence. So the first thing we want to do is set one right about here at the crest of the lift hill. And add objects. Confirm. Now we go back out of this here and we're going to place a second trigger. And what we're going to do down here is add objects. And then this you actually kind of have to get a little creative with the... you know, right about there. And then what we can do over here I would love to try to cave this back over, just right out of the loop, although I don't know if there is enough space to do that. There definitely is right here. Probably have to push that back in a little. Yeah, that'll work. Oh. Little too far right there. And then what we can do is go underground. Just make sure that clears. It does get a little tough to see down here, but I think that's enough room. Maybe just for... and then what we can do is move up here, rotate that way. Oh, that's plenty of room going into that first drop off the mid-course. Then you come up through... This is where... Yeah. That's obscured. That's enough room right there. I think that will not. That should be okay. I would imagine, at least. And then what we'll have to do is very carefully maybe just try to flatten... The other thing we'll need to be careful of is to make sure that we don't get too close, like, to the edge of the track. Because obviously, you can make it, you know, too high or low, but you also have to factor the sides. In fact, I think that will need to be kind of pressed in just a tiny bit. Yeah, we went a little too far again. That should be fine. And then what we'll do is paint over this. Turn that down. Alright, I think that would look good. And then what we can do is... Let's go back in here. That's waterfall. Water splash. Water jet. Bubbles. Boiling steam. No, I don't want that. Sprinkler. Where is it? Ah, yes. And then maybe... go back to all, and we'll search for speaker again. I know it's... Oh, I'm not finding it now. Oh. I don't think it's any of this. No, because those are all music tracks. Alright, trying to find it. I know it's in here somewhere. There it is. Okay, same thing with that there. Okay, and then we'll go back into the ride, customize, trigger sequence. Now we add a third. Oh, come on. Have to drag it all the way around this. Whoa. And then maybe to right about there. And we've got the mist. Oh, we've got a couple floating trees. So let's... That one's okay. That could probably be removed. We could take... Yeah, we could take a few of these out. Look at these right here over the monorail, too, are kind of in the way. What? Whoa. Sometimes the camera does get a little wonky, and then that there over the Batwing. Now we can go into Scenery Brush and just paint. Hey, Bro Mike, welcome. This is Kraken. This was the first coaster in this park I built. And we're just kind of retheming it a bit. A couple of these are in the way. I could just move them. We just delete that. Are these? Yeah, we could just Be cool to pipe this over. I don't think it's low enough, though. Oh, that's a cool view, kind of back here. Alright, the other thing we could do is possibly... could add a bunch of trees right around here. There's really not... other than that one. Getting added right into the... then there's a ton of room to add. Could also add rocks. Yeah, that's true, those tropical rocks to make it more... this one out of the way a little bit. Yeah. I like that should work. Now. It's kind of a big spaghetti bowl of supports over here. It would be really cool to add custom supports. Those are elaborate. That's in the way there. Kind of spruce up this back area here. Tons of room for some smaller palms, and these are easier to manage. Although we've got a few, probably need to turn the brush size down. Now we've got a few that are kind of getting in the way of the monorail. Now if we go into this and choose this, oh, small. Those really don't seem like small rocks, but I can turn that. Cracking a stand-up, it is a floorless. It is just like I kind of did with Mako in this park, basing it off of the real world one. I did the very same, or not the exact same. Oh, look at that! All of these are kind of got a lot of like rogue floating palm trees. Let's move that, put that there. Oh, that was clear. Can always do more around the outskirts. It's mainly getting this island kinda fixed up. We've got the mist down here. Oh, the graphical effects on that are a little wonky. Dale, what up? Looking good as usual. Should add a moving blimp in the sky. That would be so cool if it actually existed. Is this Batwing clear? Or no, this is the vertical loop, and it is not. I really kind of have an idea of just turning these kind of crooked palm trees off. Is it possible? It'd be really cool. I haven't figured out how that would be done. Oh no! These can just be. Align to surface was off, that's why. Okay. We've got the lines. I'm not going to mess with all of that. I've thought about building up a station and everything. I think it would be best to just get this ride open. Let's give it a test run. And let's actually jump on it, because I want to try out the effects. It's cool. Get a good view of that there. It's finished testing. Well, I mean, the track hasn't been modified, but I want to try the sound effects. And the water splashes. Skip most of the lift hill there. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that tree needs to be moved. Water splashes should be coming up. Yes! That's the link on how to make it. I didn't see the link go through. Why, the mist is cool though. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. This was the earliest one that I made, and it's... I mean, it shows, but it was fun to build. I mean, I really tried to base it. Look at that! The excitement went way up on that ride. Oh, that's awesome. Let's get this thing back open. Have like a grand opening. Try to set some cool stuff up for that there. That will really draw a lot of attention. The next thing I think we should do is try to figure out some of this pathing here. I don't want to delete that with people walking on it. But I'm thinking maybe a more direct access from here back to there without having to walk around this giant kind of half circle. This was where the original pool had been. Kind of out like this. I'll definitely have to try like the station buildings and stuff. So if I did decide to build something around here, we'd build up the station platform, probably enhance the queue a little more. The exit would come through like out the building and then into like a plaza with the gift shop and the ride photos. And over here we would likely be able to do the same thing with the Mako platform. Tell you what I want to do right now is let's connection into the pool, perhaps. That way, because people would right now have to walk all the way around. And we can spruce this plaza up. So, again, gift shop, ride photos. That would be coming in the update tomorrow. This is blocky, I know. That would need some work, but let's see. Well, there's a few people headed toward it. I'm sure this thing is gonna get, oh, a few people already using the priority. I did this with Mako, and I decided to do it with this time after I kind of repathed it, because the lines were always getting really long. So we expanded the queue a little bit. Couple more rows of curves out here, and then it also goes further back now into like the new plaza area that I made. Now, all these people are just standing here, so we can go ahead and safely remove that. Can remove that. would be nice if we could round that out too. We probably could. Look at this though. People are flocking back over to this ride. That's a good sign. Test went a little bit lower. That's understandable. You have trains just sitting on the blocks. Are these people the first to be on it, or are there... Oh, there's 3 people on it just sitting here. Definitely a lot better with the scenery and the special effects. The scenery, I think, just boosts the ride prestige. Oh, it's maxed out now. But I believe, if I'm not mistaken, adding like the trigger sequences and stuff like that directly impact the excitement of the ride, and potentially fear as well. Why did I see there was something that needed to be... Oh, it's the first drop, this tree here. That's right. Can move that over a little. And then watch the splash effect. The timing of it. What we could actually do is... And this would not require us to move any pieces, but we can just slide that back so the water splash happens a little sooner. And then we could move this forward. If you... Oh, yeah. That is a good point, although it doesn't really make sense for a lot of coasters in my experience, so... separate entrance and exit station. I've only done that with one ride, I believe. And yeah, that was actually really noticeable, because then you're not stuck on the brakes. What really hurts the ride is when you get stuck on the mid-course for a long time. I don't think the final is as bad, but maybe. But yeah, when they're sitting there, they're just waiting for it to be over. Look at this guy right here. He looks frightened. She looks cranky. They're all like, let me off the ride. He looks a little frightened, too. All these other people are just like, yeah, whatever. Sending out full trains, and look at the line already. Is this going to be out the door? And what we can do is any load and just reduce the, There's a sweet spot for every ride, and you kind of have to experiment with it to get the timing right. But this is way better now. I didn't see those go off. Could have just been we were far away. Well, that's a bit of a success. We could do something with this kind of circle area in here. Yeah, we got people coming over to use the wave pool. These slides are still, you know, drawing a fair bit of attention. Paths are getting crowded over here, so we'll need to expand that. Let's actually do that right now. Oh, angle snap is on. Yeah.
Blasphemy.
You're dead. Tuvo aquí.
Il s'appelle Monfudeo. And Simon Machado Adab.
There we go. Eventually we could add some stuff out over this way. Or even tie that into this pool. Because, yeah, you know what? Let's actually do that, because this entrance is pretty isolated. You have to go all the way around. So we'll do another curve build. Maybe out like that. We can add some stuff over here. We get a lot of empty grass kind of in middle areas of the main park location. Oh, that's cool. Look at the timing of that. That was neat. That actually would help. Yes, that's better timed. I like that dive loop as you're headed upside down, kind of back toward the park entrance. This pool, of course, is still always really popular. Is it still overcrowded? Yes. Almost double. Removed ride looks like a great pool. What is a removed ride? Or I mean, I know what a removed ride is, but which one are they referring to? Oh, this one's closed. This is starting to gain, you know, some attention, which is nice. We rebuilt that yesterday. Reconfigured wave pools getting attention, that's good. Restaurant area, monorail, just kind of just bland out here. And then we developed this out here, and alright, we're gonna go on a major demolition derby over here. Why? I can't delete that, really? I mean, it's within the park boundary, but maybe because it hangs over, I don't know. Gonna leave that over there, though. Alright, and with all of this flat land, we're going to do some more large-scale And this was actually an idea that I had earlier today, when I was thinking a little bit ahead about what I wanted to do today in this park on stream. Still pretty low compared to the other one, and I want this to be bigger. I'm not really worried about how it looks in terms of, like, terrain type right now. We're just working on getting the elevation in place. Takes a little bit of time to sculpt large areas like this. And that makes sense, of course. Not really too worried about how the backside looks. The front. If we come down from here. Yeah. That's getting there. Let's turn the size of the brush down now. We get a little bit more jagged peaks. The other thing we can try is to roughen... This will give a little bit more of a jagged appearance, which is good. It might have been a little too rough there. Alright. We'll turn the intensity down just a little. One thing that did is kind of pitted out the terrain a little bit, which we don't really want too much of. Alright, and then we're going to go in and paint some grass. No. Maybe about 20%. Alright. And then if we go into special effects again and do just water. What we'll do, we want the 10 meter. No, we want the 5 meter. So all the way up the summit. And that'll really give it the idea of a, and then we could do a couple more top pieces over here. And I'm not really sure how this is going to come out, how much I'm going to like it, but that's a long way down. Yeah, see, it's kind of running out like that. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. I think most of it's going to end up being covered up anyway. Because we're gonna go in and paint. How tall is this, actually? Whoa. Like, if you go in here, just right up to the top, and then we turn. It's about as tall, or maybe even a little. Yeah, that's taller than the lift hill on Mako. Okay. Not much, but a little bit. Yeah, I don't like the way that that came out. It was cool to try. I just don't think it's practical. Especially that's going to be covered. I would like to keep the peaks visible, so we could probably put some smaller trees. Yeah, we could do some smaller ones up a little higher. Scenery brush. Now let's go to the small palms. I think in some cases the the trees were, or the terrain is just too steep to add any additional trees. I think I want to raise that a little bit more. I think that looks a lot better. Alright. So the backdrop of this is going to look a lot like a couple of the other it's going to look like that, except on a larger scale, minus the dive coaster. And it looks like a much larger version. This is the smallest scale kind of tropical mountain peak. Oh, it is absolutely pouring outside. Just happened to look out my window. And that's going to help us with our plans for our next major attraction, which I'm going to do tomorrow after the pirate theme is out. No, I'm just kidding. No. I'll do that in a little while here. I do want to shade that with beach. It's going to rain here most of the week. Yeah, we're supposed to have a lot of storms. I mean, I'm in South Carolina, so it's typical of the summer. When we start getting into this time of year, we start getting a lot of like summer rain. Might almost make sense to just go along the entire edge, but this is really the centerpiece for where I want the terrain to be sculpted. I think it's going to look pretty cool at night. This over here just looks bland, so we might actually extend it out. East Coast is getting lousy summer weather, but we need the rain. Well, yeah, we don't need it, so feel free to take all that you want from us. The great thing about the rain here in the summer, it's one of those hot summer rains. It just kind of has the effect of cooling everything off nicely. But when the rain stops, it sucks. Because the sun comes out, the humidity goes way up. Alright, I'm almost thinking about clearing the water out and just connecting this and maybe making a bridge. So this kind of beach kind of strip doesn't make sense. I don't really think there's going to be much anything being added over here. We might. We may do something with that. So for now, I'm going to hold off on that. Could go back in and paint a little bit of grass. What about a boardwalk between those two bodies of water? I thought about that, actually, and that was part of my idea about just kind of... I mean, if I wanted to do a true boardwalk, I could, with little hesitation, connect the water here. I don't know if these are at the same... I mean, it's really tough to tell right here. I think these are the same elevation. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save this. And then, of course, we'll have to clear the water. And... oh gosh. If it doesn't come out the way we want it to, then we'll just revert. I think this right here. Yeah. I think the water was actually at two different elevations. Very, very slight difference. Yeah, this was shallower. I've got the trees kind of in the water there. Yep, alright. So for now I'm not going to do that. I actually do kind of like the idea of the thin strip of beach. Alright. And the save is preserved. I mean, if we wanted to merge it, then I probably should have thought about that before when I built that whole thing. Well, wait a minute. Yeah. It's close, I think. Oh, you know what? I think this was an existing body of water, and we just connected it into that, and this just happened to be slightly different. That's fine. The beach strip is kind of nice, and that way, we don't have to demo all of the water just to tie in, you know, a little bit of stuff that we'd want to connect. So I say we'll just leave it as is. Let's take a look at how the park is doing. The score's going way back up. I think it peaked at like 4.3 yesterday. And then I think it dropped all the way to like 3.1 after we took all the stuff out. And it's at 3.9 now. So that's significantly better. "89% of people saying that there's too much litter. Do we need to add bins? Somewhere to sit down. 4% say there's not much scenery here. Well, they must be in an area where there's not much. Because there's a lot. Okay. Really nothing out here. I'm really not very happy with the dive coaster here. Initially, when I had the idea of adding a coaster, I thought about perhaps a Gerstlauer or... Whoa, oh, that's funny. Something like that. That can take a little bit, you know, sharper turns along the mountains and stuff. Something that's not really as fast or tall. But whatever. It's already built, so... Okay, here's a little tiki plaza here. This, when I built this just now, and what I thought of earlier, is something based off of French Polynesia. You have the jagged mountain peaks of, like, Bora Bora or Tahiti. Something like that. Which is almost like a miniature scale here. And even more of a miniature scale right there. Look at all of these people using the chairs. There's one free chair available. But that's a good sign people are using them, and the pool is getting more crowded as the people start coming back to the park. That is a good sign. Oh, wow. Bali High from the musical South Pacific, yeah. Oh my. Look at the line for this. Everybody's wanting to go on this. And the score's back up, that's good. Fear's a little higher. Try to get it a little bit more. If I built this ride again, what I would do is... Oh, see, it's stuck at the lift hill. So that's the timing that the dispatch is a little bit too fast. But it's not hitting on the... Or the brakes are not hitting on the mid-course. The block brakes, at least. The trims might. So we want to bump that up to about 30 seconds. And maybe to 40. These slides are always jam-packed. Classic. Oh, that's restored. Good. Classic. And classic. Eventually, what we'll want to start thinking about is how we want to expand out this way. I've got a couple ideas for that. Let's go back here and focus on the back of the park for now. And one thing we have none of are dry rides, flat rides. And if we did blueprints and go into resort or aquatic and take a look at what they have. Monsoon chute. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the hammer swings. Collider. Oh, the board slide. That's pretty cool. The other thing we could do is go into custom. And I think it would be really cool to have some sort of a tower. Something like this would be really cool right in the center of the park. But we're kind of running out of room. We could slap one somewhere around here. Potentially over here. It's probably among the better locations for it, but we're probably going to cut this off. The Screaminator. These things are fun. Increase your minimum interval to hold it at the station a few seconds after it's full. Oh, is that what that does? So maybe like up to 10 seconds. It'll give time for them to... Ride's got good capacity. I don't think the line... Yeah, 6 minutes. That's not bad. That's really not bad. Prestige is maxed out now, too. Would love to expand the water park. Kind of boxed myself in with all the paths and stuff. It would require us to probably shut down the park if we wanted to tear all of this up and redo it, and I'm not going to do that. We can expand a water area maybe. Yeah, we don't really have room over here. We do over here, so we could branch out that way. See if that helps from it stopping at the lift hill. How far through? Oh, yeah, it just cleared, so it should drop any moment. Also, that straight up into the dive loop, I think, is just a little bit too much straight track. That's one thing I think that hurts the ride, slightly. I mean, otherwise, it's... You've got the 0G almost immediately into the Batwing. There's a very small hop right there. And great, because this actually makes the second half of the ride more intense. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we need to turn it up to 20. See how that does. It's only now going through the 0G. It's probably going to stop. I don't want to turn the lift hill speed down because that would require us to close the ride and edit it. I almost feel like with the way this is running, you'd be able to have 4 trains if we had an extra block section, but that's just totally not necessary. Yeah, this one's going to be stopped at the top too. It does lose a lot of speed in these inversions, a lot of hang time in the vertical loop, the dive loop, the 0G. The Batwing, it takes a little faster.
Tack som eld för mig. Hela body nu är imponerad.
Oh!
Ik kan nog levela. Så där är du jävligt.
Oh, he's taken over. Okay. Good, I was going to say I would hate for that to pause. Right in the middle of a busy ride time. Or no, a mechanic's actually coming to check it out. Okay. Well, we'll see how that does with 20-second dispatch. Or interval time. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Not sparkling water. Maybe this could be a good area for some flat rides, kind of like a boardwalk area. Maybe we do that. Maybe we level the terrain out over here. And kind of just a beach boardwalk area, because I want to keep most of this clear to the extent possible. Do I have any body dryers in the park? I think I have one. I have 2, and they're both in the front. See, we'll probably need to add a couple of those. Maybe over around here somewhere. Might not hurt to add a strip of shops or something in this area, or some facilities. Alright, I'm gonna set the lighting, just so we can do a little bit more. With good visibility. Oops. Yeah, if we flatten some of this terrain, I think that's what we'll do. I want that. Probably doing the auto paint over here. Then you kind of have this rock cliff. Okay, and from here we can... Oh, nah, I don't want to take it down too much. Not sure how much... we could... yeah. Excuse me. Okay. And I believe that was the reference. Yeah. Yeah, that's right back to how, yeah, okay, that's a lot better now. And then if we wanted to, we could redo some of that. Should save. Yeah, thanks. I can save. I do have autosave on. It hits like every 3 or 4 minutes. Whoops. Click resume. to give it a little bit more of a... Maybe a slightly more natural appearance. Oh. And maybe we can make that an extension of that out here. Not big on this kind of dry grass, rocky kind of outpost, so to speak. A little more blending there. Turn the percentages. Yeah, I think that's okay. This could be like a little boardwalk area. So maybe this is where a good location for some good flat rides could be. Make this almost themed like a pier. I have to build a fair ways out that direction though. So maybe a better place to start would be right around here. And this is where I'm thinking that it could be beneficial to kind of reroute the monorail to have a stop out here and then maybe back here, something like that, but I don't want to mess with that. How many people are getting on this? 1,700, that's good. That's really good. Now this thing's getting some real use. The other thing I thought about was a train. I could go... Did I leave enough room for it to get back here? Ah, that's gonna be really close. Probably not. We could always clear a path on the back. I almost don't want to mess with the natural beauty of this area, but I have big plans for this. Let's set a few dry rides up, why not? Okay. These hammer swings are so much fun. We'll set one up over here and theme it. I'm gonna call it Blue Sky Swings. Could even add another version of this that does a more mild. Oh, cool. Take a look here. You can actually change the pattern of that. Well, first let's do some colors. Is that? Oh, that's the actual carriage. So we got to do frame. That was kind of cool. we go with a... Oh, wow, okay, so there's even more themes. It kind of has more of the wave, sort of. And I like that one that's selected there. It kind of has that kind of light sand color. Maybe instead of that dark. I think that's a little better there. We'll test the ride. We'll need to add power in this area. These are so much fun. I rode one of these when I went to Busch Gardens earlier this year. It is wild. Like, more intense than a lot of roller coasters. Like, these go almost beyond. They might actually. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they go a little bit above 90 degrees. They're so good. Gets really good airtime, and they don't spin unlike a lot of those other swinging rides. So, alright, and I would say from here we do some sort of like a boardwalk. Hershey Park just built one. Is that Twizzler swing? Or whatever it was called? I think I heard something about that. I'm pretty sure it was Twizzler themed. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So I was thinking of the right one. Yeah. I hope you get to go try it. It's it's one of my favorite flat rides. Oh, not terrain. I need to get back on the path. Come on. Okay. Don't think it needs rails. You don't like Twizzlers, but it's still ride it. I like Twizzlers. But I don't like black licorice. So only the strawberry or cherry or whatever. I'm not a super big fan of cherry, but Twizzlers, I like them. Alright. So let's see how we want to build out this way. We could even add another flat ride over here. Of some sort. Bumper cars. Alright, this is funny. I know I've made fun of this a couple times. The big wheel is the smallest Ferris wheel in the game. Yeah, Maria, that's something I'd try too. Looks great. Yeah. This is the largest Ferris wheel. It's that, hubless one. This is the medium size. These are actually pretty interesting. They have the mixed tracks. Hey, Christian, welcome. Silver Dollar City Giant swings are relaxing. I actually don't know about them. Here's the interesting thing, is people would be swinging over that if you build the queue. Just wanted to copy the queue type. No! There we go. I don't think this would have. If we need to expand it, we will give ourselves a little bit of room here. And then what we could do is add an additional flat ride over here. Spinning. Not my type of ride. I actually don't even know what most of these, or not most, but what many of these are. The plain one. You know what? Everybody likes bumper cars. We'll do some boardwalk bumper cars. Got a scar on my forehead from a ride on those bumper cars in childhood? No kidding. Bumped too hard. Oh, that is... yeah. That did not come out the way I wanted it to. Merge is turned off. And that's a little bit of an awkward turn into the ride, but... Oh, you don't remember you were 3 and your dad was driving. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes some sense. Alright, and then from here, what I think we're gonna do is just... I want to use straight paths, even though they don't look quite as good as curve. It just seems to make a little more sense for boardwalk. Oh, that's just outside of the range of the power, no wonder. Oh, that's in the water. Can't put that there. You lose the ability to see your water. Or your water or other terrain. That'd be covered. It wouldn't really cover much out this way, though. It's fine for now. We can always relocate stuff if we need to. Alright, those are open. Bumper cars I don't think really need to be tested. We're gonna call this Surf City bumper cars. Because I accidentally hit caps lock, and... Look at that, the nausea and the fear are higher. I love these things. I mean, they'd be super exciting for me. Alright. Let's go in and select that. Now let's, I think it would make sense to color these a little bit. Look at that, the ride sequence bump around. No kidding! Yeah. That's the whole point of bumper cars, after all. Alright. Alright, that teal. Yeah, we could leave that, but we'll change the frame color. And then we'll certainly change the colors of the cars. I'm thinking teal. Could darken that a little bit. How about a bright orangish yellow? Slightly darker, maybe. Bright like the sun. And then... Oh, whoops. We want that there. Let's actually switch these around. And maybe... Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. I'm not really sure the, each bump around is the ride length. If you if you really want, or want a really long bumper ride, you add more. Okay, I think 2 is probably enough there. Ah, you know what? That violet color doesn't really make a lot of sense. But I don't know. Maybe we could have a little bit more, kind of a carnival-ish color scheme out here. We'll definitely want to add a staff area out here. That's going to have to get moved. You know what I actually think would be? We add like a Ferris wheel. As we build out here, we'll keep that in mind, but we'll probably add... You know what this game really could use? Or like the game booths. Stuff like that. That would be perfect for this kind of area. Okay, it is time. It's cool they have queue lines for full house or full rides. Yeah. Custom. Alright, just so I have track to visualize, because we're going to paint this. And I've already got a name. Teahupa All the Wave, which is a that's named after one of the famous surfing spots in the world down in Tahiti, I think off of the southern coast, the southeast coast. Ooh. Oh no, it's raining again. And the track we're gonna make it bright teal. But with the white rails, and... what color do we want to do for the supports? Maybe a darker gray or something like that. But we can recolor that if we want to. And then these surfing trains. Ah, the vest restraints. Not a fan of those. Although this is the only coaster I've actually been on that has the B&M coaster that has the vest restraints. The traditional over-the-shoulder ones are just way better. Okay. For these, I say we go with a darker blue. You like the dusty pink? It doesn't really fit this area, though. I go with the blue. Now for these... Whoa! I think those are best as is. We could go with a darker kind of sand color. I don't know. We may change that. Alright. Now, I think for this, straight out the gate, we're going to do the launch hold. And we're going to set we're going to go right into the main LSM launch. I don't think it'll take much to get this train up to 40 miles an hour. That's going to be a pop of airtime. Yeah, almost immediately up to 40. So maybe what we'll do is take that out. Raise it up a little bit again. This will really feel like a wave. And then from here, we're going to go right into an inversion. So this is, of course, the same type of coaster that Pipeline at SeaWorld is. That has one launch. It's punchy, but you go really fast right at the beginning of the ride. And the other thing about it is you go into that really tall overbanked turn, and then an airtime hill, and then an inversion. Well, the only inversion on the ride. I want this to have more than one. I would say at least two. And I mean, if it can accommodate 3, if we have enough room for it. And we're also definitely going to do 2 launches, so I would say, ooh, inclined. Not what I want there. These banana rolls are interesting. It'd be kind of a neat, like, sort of a... It's almost like a cutback wrapped over, but you don't go totally upright. You stay kind of in that overbanked turn. It's a really neat element. But I say we go right into a corkscrew. Yep, hits 40. Actually, that is a good, that's a good profile for that corkscrew. Alright, I'm gonna take the shortcut. Do the angle snap. We don't want it to get too high. And we're gonna go ahead and bring this around, lengthen it a little bit. Could even drop it slightly further over the water. And then how about up into an airtime hill? And then maybe the second LSM section here. We'll boost that one up. See how it takes that. This has to get up to 64. That should be enough. Oh, yeah. Alright, turn the catwalk off right there. Whoops. This is maybe where we can do... Working in a relatively small footprint right here. Oh, it goes underwater off that. Maybe right up into a real tall... Oh, that's supposed to be straightened back out now. Nope, track intersects. That has too much speed. We might turn the LSMs off back here. Or maybe slow it down to about 60. It's going to be very much a twister layout. Kind of a bunch of jumbled up track. Hey Shem, yes it is. Let's go with that for now. Just kind of see how it does. We might edit these LSMs a little. If we go check out the test. Doesn't take that cutback to, or not the cutback, but the. Oh, that's actually not bad. Okay. Is this? Yeah, that's a full-length track piece. Curve low to the water. Whoa! Oh no, it modified the terrain. I wish it wouldn't do that. Ah! Alright, we could go a little crazy here and do a banana roll. But what I'm thinking is the possibility of a third launch before going into that. That kind of an inversion. that lateral might be a little high. Alright. Yeah, that's running well. Question is... Alright, bro, Mike, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Whoa! Deep into the water. Oh, this can add additional LSMs on that section. We can always make that taller if we need to. Just see how it goes. Oh, that's actually really neat. I probably could do that without the LSMs for some really good hang time. So what we would... We don't want to make it too large. Like that. Or roll back. And it just... You delete that piece of track and it just drops straight into the water. Yeah, so the LSMs actually might be necessary right there. Unless we can scale that smaller a little bit. That's us. What I'm thinking here is something like another cut back turn. Yeah, that does fine. I do want to watch the laterals right here, though. A little high. Not terrible. Back through the spaghetti ball of track. Maybe have it come up. Oh, you know what? Let's do some trim brakes. And a very short block. Maybe a steep drop. Right over the water again. We need it to end here, but we've got a ton of room out back this way. A lot of unused space over here. It'd be cool to utilize. Oh, that's not a good drop. Another run of LSMs. It crawls through that. You want that to be a little more whippy. Up into the brakes. I think it slows it a little too much. Not when you hit that launch, though. Hey, they're floating! Oh my gosh, look at that. They're actually on a surfboard. Wow, that is funny. This one's just stuck upside down. Bro, launch that dang thing into the craziest loops and end it? Yeah, the second half is going to be full of, like, airtime and loops. Bump that. Oh, that's so good. Top hat. Definitely the way to go. Inverted top hat. Whoops. Not totally sure how happy I am with that layout exactly. Um... I go into another inversion, like another, you know, corkscrew or a zero G. Could do a proper cut back here. Have it come up and over. Autocomplete and smooth the poop out of it, yeah. Well, I'm thinking what we'll do here is, I've actually got an idea how to end it. Let's bring the turn back. We're gonna work backwards. Oh. We'll do... set of blocks there. Oops. Get that sucker slowed down. We reprofile this last turn here, I think we'll be... Let's have it come low over the water. Sorry, I know I'm taking a little bit of time with this. But, oh, these surf coasters are just so much fun to build and kind of go wild. One little pop of sideways airtime, and then we'll go into edit mode, and we can actually get rid of that bank. that looks pretty good to me. Alright. Couple things I know we'll need to go in and fix. Turn this brake speed. I don't think we need the LSMs on all all four of those, so yeah, we can just leave 3 in place. Probably the same with this here. Let's get that looking good. Alright. Now we'll go into ops. Block section mode. Retrains. And let's see how it runs. Not sure how much I like that banana inversion. Oh, it's just sitting. Might require 2 trains. That's gonna hurt capacity for this ride. We might have to pull the LSM hold forward. I think that's what you have to do, is get it to clear the station. Yeah, we're gonna have to edit that. We can give it a more punchy launch. That'll help it get up to the speed it needs. Let's make sure this clears. It does not. Okay. It should now. As long as it clears the station, we can bring the second car in. And then that'll let that one off the brakes and we can run 3 trains. Yes, that's exactly it. Now we'll run 3. We'll watch to make sure that clears. It's gotta sit until that releases. Good. No, something's not right. Because this one here is just sitting here. It's gonna slam into the back of this one. Because it ain't moving. Ha! Now it's going, but this one's stuck. Alright, back to the drawing board. We're gonna have to... retrack some of that. I did break the area, but for some reason, that third train didn't want to release off the mid-course. So I really have no clue what was going on with it. It's very unusual. Alright, we'll bank that right here. Launch it in that area? Yeah. I don't know why, but it was stuck on the brake. I don't think it was a matter of it not being able to move. I think the problem with it was the blocks would not release for some reason, which is really odd. So what we'll have to do if we want to run 3 trains is going to be have to do a that'll run 3. Well, we'll see if they go. Oh, the track there is underwater. Interesting. Track limits exceeded, seriously. That needs another boost, though. That's a violent... Okay. Alright. I think I've almost got the idea with this, what I want to do. Alright, that should help. It's gonna have a few really punchy launches. Oh, that takes that element much better. This might be a little rough. That's kind of a little bit of a sideways airtime hill. Alright, and let's see what the results are. Wow! 7.5 right out the gate. Man, I'm happy with that. So we could definitely smooth it out a little bit. Can't smooth that. Probably be from right here. Well, no, that's the corkscrew. You can't really. No, that's terrible. I think the only real thing I need to probably smooth is going to be oh, that's actually, yeah, that's definitely profiled a little better. That's not. And you lose that sideways airtime. Don't want them really smoothing my airtime hills. That there's probably fine. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun though. Wait, hold on. It switched the station type. Yeah, that's what it needs to be. It's done that a couple times. And I know I'm being picky right now, but I'm just trying to. Trying to stylize this a little bit. I think that looks better. Let's give it a run. This is gonna look so good once we spruce it up with some theming and everything. Kind of like that there's like a wave curl. So that's one cool feature about the ride. Or the element on that ride. Banana roll. I do like the colors. I think we go with a lighter color for the supports. I think we changed the color of the trains a little bit. Maybe we could go with like some sort of an orchid color. Alright, let's see the results. Just pulls into the station. Yeah, oh this is actually even a little bit better now. The excitement score is about the same. But this is good. This was yellow before, I think. Alright. I'm gonna close the ride. Just end testing. And I think what we're gonna do is actually color the board white. Or like light gray. And then what we'll actually do is add like some sort of an oh, well, look at that. Little darker. Maybe that might be a little too dark. Ooh. I like that. And then for this here, orange and black? Oh, man. Whoa! Actually, orange, I think, could be a... Oh, man, how does that look? I don't know. Looks pretty tropical to me. If we wanted to go with like a midnight teal. The black just looks better for the restraints, I think. That orange might be... That's a better, kind of a deeper orange. orange or yellow instead of white for the board. What about tan? I'm gonna have that, kind of off. No, that's some more. And then if we do that, I think these need to get changed. I kind of want to keep the pink flowers. That's kind of a nod to the orchids that grow, you know, in that area. Wish I could theme the boards, kind of with the different styles, like we could do the flat rides and stuff. So, I mean, what do you think? We could do a tan, an orange. Almond actually might be a pretty good color for the board. It has just that hint of that. Try black for the board? Yeah. No. I don't think that one looked good. I think the board, you either need to have a light color if the flowers are going to be darker, or you need to have a darker color board and like white or a shade of really light pink or blue or something like that for the flowers. A little bit of a tricky call. Because I don't want to do just blue for the whole thing, since the track's blue and it's kind of going to blend a bit into the water. I just realized I had muted my mic, sorry. That kind of works. I mean, it's the same color, like, scale as the track, but it's lighter, so it still stands out, and then you have the pink flowers actually contrast really well against that. My thought with the board like a lot of surfboards, not all, but a lot of them tend to have kind of that tannish color. But honestly, I think that might work. We could even make these seats darker. It's too dark. I think we go with that, honestly. I think that looks pretty good. Looks good. We'll go with that then. Uh-oh. What is going on with this? To restart the game. It was buggy. It would not let me place the ride exit where I wanted it to. I'm just gonna restart. Sometimes, you know, a lot of those bugs get fixed by just restarting. Worst case scenario, maybe that's a bug that gets fixed with the update. Oh, come on. That gets fixed with the update tomorrow. Give me just 1 second here. I had to go back in and reset the reset my thermostat, or not reset, but just readjust the temperature. Alright, let's try this again. Don't edit the track. And we gotta test it again. What is going on? Haha. It's a $37,000 coaster. Wow. Alright. What I could think about trying... Let me see if it would let us do the exit now. Yes. Okay. So what we'll do to go back and fix that is just There we go. Alright. Turn the price down. Re-enable that. We can place that. Alright, now we're good to go. We'll give it one more test run. Can turn that off. Let's do the POV. little bit janky launch. We may smooth that out. Whoa. Couple head chopper effects. Couple places that the smoothing, I think, didn't really help. What? That's wild in that inversion. There's a couple little airtime pops on the hills. Oh, that was intense. -3. Not quite as smooth as I would like it to be. But, really good test results. So I'm happy with that. Okay. Oh. Oh, I have to test it again. Ah! Click the track to edit it. Alright, let's try something here. That actually kind of looks neat with the teal. Oh. Alright, we should go ahead and do is set the paths up. Oh, don't move that. Don't change anything with the ride itself. Alright. Camera gets a little janky sometimes. That's good for now. Go back to the queue for this side, which actually should be a little easier. That'll actually have to turn this way too. Whoa! And I would say, actually, from like right here, we could set that up a little bit differently. I'm thinking for that we keep the same. Okay, and that's a decent platform. Add railings and turn the support off there. that'll snap off now. Alright, this thing's running. Oh, it needs power. What a better spot. Right under the station, kind of out of the way. I think right here we do a giant octagon. We'll give ourselves a little room. These rails can be turned off. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's see what we can do scenery-wise. What do we have? It'd actually be pretty cool if we did a custom. Oh. Yeah, the now that surfboard sign actually has the text built on it. Okay. Now let's get that off. You know what? Let's try. Curious how it will come out. Oh, perfect. Oh man, I actually really do like the way that's themed. Although we could probably take the turtle off and replace it with something else. That gives us a little more room for these letters, actually. With that nice morning blue color. That's gonna be too, the board's gonna be... Yeah. So I say what we do here would be to go down and try to find some sort of a board that could potentially... Oh, no. I mean, we could just do an advanced rotate on that. Haha, that's so loud. Teal. Yeah, maybe something like that there. Now we'll do an advanced move. Lower it. Move it over. And then slide it back. Oh, you run out of room. Alright. Now what we can do here is adjust the color of the queue path. We'll go into the painter. I like doing this for most of my rides. Give it a little more vibrant blue. Maybe even lighten it. Yeah. And then on this side, I think what we'll do is give it kind of the orchid color for the priority. And then I think we could do as well. Be another one of these. Yeah, I think up against the rock makes a little more sense. Yeah, there we go. And then we could turn that to that kind of teal. I think that looks better. Be better with the station. The only thing is it kind of obstructs that, what we want to see out there. I'd actually thought of putting something up on here. Now, looks like the park rating is starting to go down again a little bit. Oh my gosh. I think we need some people to clean that up. I think people are kind of walking far to get over to this stuff. Really? People are getting sick on the bumper cars? Are you kidding me? I don't understand that. Should probably add some security over here. Let's hire a mechanic over here. Alright. Yeah. Guest numbers are dropping. A lot of litter. No rides that match my tolerances. Really? Yeah, more people need like souvenirs. That's why I cannot wait for the gift shops. That's going to make it so much easier to please people with their souvenir needs. That dropped a little bit. Yeah, not really great load times on this, so let's actually go ahead and fix that. We go into here and take a look at the overall stats. It should tell us, yeah, 81 seconds. So we really don't want anything sitting in the station more than like 30. Because we don't want 3 trains backing up back here. One in the station, one out on the ride. It's okay if one sits on the brakes for a little bit, but preferably not long either. The great thing about this is so long that we don't really have to worry about like waiting for something to clear a block section. Just give it enough time to get out. They're puking after my coaster? I don't see any over here. Just I wonder if any of them might be a little bit panicked. Oh, he's content. Nope. Yeah, he is a little bit panicked. If you look, you can see... Well, the nausea is low. That's in the green. And that's up there, so I mean... I don't know. Should probably have, like... It'd be cool if they added first aid stations into this. I'm pretty sure PC1 had it. I thought that was added to a building. It's not fixed to the surface. Well, we'll have to pull outward. Bathroom's directly in front of the exit. Yeah. Yeah, we may need to add a few. Yeah, that's backup. Hey, Gizmo. I mean, they have more facilities back this way, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt to add some stuff over here. What coaster am I going to build today? You missed it. I built one. This is the one that I built, B&M Surf. That's a pretty good rating. All the way in the back. Wonder how this is doing. Well, not much of a wait. There's not a lot of people in the park. I don't know why the rating dropped as much as it did. After... Oh, well, litter. Build a drop tower that hits the height limit and force guests to ride it. Oh, I'm not going to force them to ride it. I mean, you can't. They won't go on it if it is outside of their tolerance. One complaint I have with this game, the drop towers, you can't vary the height of them. Like, if you want to build a short one that's a little bit more moderate, you can't. And then if you want to build a ridiculously tall one, you can't go above whatever the default. I don't know why this doesn't have supports, even though they were turned on for this piece. It makes sense to have a one that would come down kind of like that, but... Oh, you know what? We should fix this while I'm thinking about it. The reference for the water, I believe, was right here. I totally forgot about that before. Oh no. Ah! Is that the height that we wanted? Yes. Now throw down some palm trees over there and a nice steamboat ride and call it a day. The steamboats are really good, like transport, but there's not really... Since we already have the monorail over here, I can't really think of a good location. The steamboats could go nicely, like, over here, out to here, perhaps. We could do something like that. I did want to try to build, like, an Intamin River Rapids ride. Would like to focus on stuff out here more. I'm pretty happy with how that came out, though. Is it my best piece of work? No. But it's got a fun layout. I think I would have... If I'd done anything differently, I'd have reprofile that. Just seems a little isolated. Come along down with me to build a coaster. Come along, let's build one. Let's have fun together, Cookie Pirate in the Hour of Joy. It's vertical. Yeah, 6 Gs. That's a little bit high. That's high. That's high. Not really realistic. That is long. 5,100 feet for that surf coaster. It's like double the length of Pipeline. Also, I think I would do... I'd probably reprofile those LSMs right there. It's a little janky. Right on that initial launch. Definitely do need to expand the theming out over here, though. Kind of the boardwalk area. I'm gonna try something, though. Would need... We'll paint over that. I want to put it in the back, though, on purpose. Where it can't be seen from the front. Ah. Build the smallest coaster, really? This will be cool. Okay. Now the question is, how do we... That is a lot of fireworks. Hello, Cookie Pirate. Today has been an awesome day. How about your day? How's your day been so far? It's been okay. Well, I gotta go back to work tomorrow, so... Happy July 4th, everyone, even you, Cookie. Happy early July 4th. Yeah, I appreciate it. Alright. Now, what I'm not sure of... Oh, we've got to add, speakers. Now, on trigger. Oh, okay. Now the question is, I'd like to set it so it automatically can go off. Oh, I put it upside down. Must be moved before it can be placed. Why? Oh. Now the question is... how do we get it to activate? Oh, set it looping on hourly so it starts it. Okay, that probably would be the way. Alright, nobody knows the wiser. Kind of neat. Would be nice if we could get that to light up too. Probably need some. Yeah, there we go. Scary story, once upon a time there was a window that wasn't near the pool. It was blood red with no... The house door was open, but no one was in the house. Dark figure walking toward me, he said. Oh, that sounds weird. In whispers, die all in the night, eat all in might, the end. What? That doesn't make sense. Alright, and then the next thing I think we'll do here with the path is a stamp delete with the octagon. Not supposed to make sense. Oh, well, yeah, I was gonna say. Alright, and then some sort of a cool centerpiece with surfboards, I think, would be highly warranted in this area.
Vamos a balón.
Call it Surf City. Oh, it's in the back. See, we just rotate that 180 degrees. I'm a Legend Thanos. I mean, the other thing that we could do... Gotta go, Gizmo? Alright, have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. What if we just don't add any text to that, and instead we add... No, it had a bunch of surfboards over here. Ah. That'll be an interesting one. Six has the Planet Coaster theme. Shortboard. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. It's kind of sticking through the back. Yeah. Why don't we just move those kind of like that, I think. Because then that doesn't, yeah, then it doesn't obscure the sign in the back there. And then what we can do here, add some much needed, much needed benches. A night ride on that would be fun. Oh, you know what? The park closes at 8. Oh, 19:30. It'd be really cool if there was a way to make it so that you could change the hours the park was open. If that is possible, I don't know how to do it. I mean, even from all the way in the back, or even from the front, rather. I mean, that mountain peak is visible, so the fireworks will come up over it. So people all over the park should be able to see that, hypothetically. Now, whether they will or not, we'll find out. Keep an eye on the time and watch for when it gets close to. The park is very spacious. Yeah, that's good. Litter's getting better. A lot of people, though, are wanting something that might be a little bit more mild. Oh, look at that. People are paying to get on that. I don't think they need to. Maybe we should raise the price of park entry? Oh, well, yeah, park entry's free. They're probably... Full price, 83. Attractions really won't. We'll do that. Pool pass. Guess won't pay that much for priority pass. Maybe it's not needed. Look at that. Vandals caught only 7. I don't think there are a lot of security guards to catch them, but pickpocketers, they've got a pretty good success rate of catching. Park reputation is low. Need to see what we can do to change that. Probably more souvenirs. That's already as high as it can be. That should change. I think the threshold for... Look at all these janitors that we have. We have so many. All my employees are pretty happy. That's good. Perhaps what we should do... Let's go back and look at this, see if we can get more detail on that. Overall thoughts assessment? Yeah, it's a lot of people wanting. So we probably need to add chairs, trash bins. I suppose we can do that. I think there are enough bins over here. Out over here is probably where they're needed. We'll have to do quite a bit of work to expand that. That coaster is so loud. We'll expand out that way. More flat rides and stuff. What I'm thinking out here would be a good idea would be if we did the Intamin River Rapids ride over here, I think would be a pretty good location for it. This is getting a little bit of a crowd. Fireworks will start in 5 minutes. Curious to see how they come out. Uh-oh. Why has that not started? Oh, well, you can't even hear the speakers from up there. Maybe it needs to play at 7 instead of 7:30. Yeah, probably need to be spaced closer together. Oh, and that's kind of neat. Probably should get them to play a little closer together. Oh, that's cool. You get the Planet Coaster logo. That's better. Yeah, they're angled wrong too, so we'll have to fix that. I was hoping that would have come out a bit better, but yeah. Oh, now they're going. Oh, that's cool. That was cool to experiment with those. They need some work, of course. We'll figure that out. It might be over. Well, okay. So the fireworks need some work, but we'll figure that out. It'd be cool to do that. That would get attention for people. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I may play around a little bit off stream, but I've got to get up and do a few things, and I want to come back and experiment a little bit and maybe try to set up for the update tomorrow. So thank you all for tuning in, hanging out. Appreciate y'all. I'll definitely be back on tomorrow evening. I'm really excited to check out all the stuff that that comes with the new update. We'll definitely be spending a lot of time experimenting with the modular souvenir shops and the on-ride photos. I think that's going to be a real big boost to the game in terms of customization, and yeah, it's just kind of a really nice addition to something that feels like it's missing. On-ride photos are a big thing with roller coasters, and the modular souvenir shops are just, that's probably what I'm looking the most forward to. Because, well, as you can see, I tend to struggle with keeping people satisfied when it comes to their souvenir needs. And customizable, you can place them around your rides and stuff. we'll definitely be checking all of that out. So, alright folks, that's going to do it for tonight. Thanks again. Appreciate all of you. And as always, until tomorrow with Update 6, take care, stay safe. We'll see ya.